Testing. Welcome to episode 105 of Beauty Magazine. This is 105, correct? Yes, it is. This is the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine has been around for 10 years. But it's not the same magazine that it started as, because its publisher was bought out and the magazine was merged with another magazine, and it's not quite the vision that their founder, Beatrice Ullbright, was trying to have, with more of a individual beauty magazine, and not the usual stuff. And now it is more like the usual stuff. And she doesn't really like it. She's still proud of her team that works for her. And she likes what they write. It's just, it's not her baby. You know, it's not what she was trying to do. And it frustrates her. And the publisher that she currently has, Regency, the big conglomerate, rich guy, Simon Barnes, he gets his grubby hands on everything because he has money, and all he cares about is who's making sales. And if you're not making sales, he's going to find a way to either push you to make the sales or get rid of you. And a few days ago, he had a meeting with Beatrice and basically told her, look, you got 3 months to get your sales up, or I'm in the process of buying up some other magazines, and only one of them is going to survive. Somebody's going away. Somebody's either getting merged or just outright canceled. And so she tried to ask him if I can find somebody else to publish my magazine, can I have it back? And so she's kind of in the process of doing that now, or at least, about to. She's also just recently been diagnosed with cancer and is going through treatments. She's not told anybody about that, but she is, in fact, doing that. And I just want to, it's been a few episodes since I've done this, so I want to pop this up really quick, just to remind everybody. Disclaimer. In this story, my main character is diagnosed with some form of cancer. She will go through treatments. She will either lose her hair or shave her head. Before she does, she will survive her cancer. She's not going to die. I'm not killing her off with the cancer. But she doesn't know she's going to survive. I am not any sort of expert on cancer. I'm not a doctor. I have people that, my family knows, like in-laws and stuff, that have died from cancer. And like my grandmother had it. But I have not been with somebody long-term that's been dealing with cancer. So I don't know what it's like during these treatments and such. So if any part of my story does not seem real compared to somebody's experience or knowledge, I apologize. I'm going to read what I wrote there. I am not any sort of expert on cancer. My story may not be accurate when it comes to telling what happens during treatments, etc., because I have not experienced them or been involved in them. I apologize in advance if I'm telling it wrong, and I wish nothing but great health to anyone going through any medical situation. I don't care if it's diabetes, measles, whatever you're dealing with. I hope you get better. It'd be nice if nobody got sick. Okay, so let's hide that again, and then let's get to this. Let's start with the magazine part here. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay. Sometimes I'm doing building. And sometimes I'm on this website, fliphtml5, pretending to make the magazines or pretending to make articles. And, every once in a while I actually finish one. But for the most part, we're just kind of messing around. And this is what we're currently just starting to work on the May issue a bit here. So we've got like Mother's Day themed items. Mother's Day is is like middle of May in the US. I don't know if it's a different day other places. So, as my thumbnail that I changed says, they did release the 3 new kits today. I have downloaded them. They are installed. But I have not done anything yet except load the game. So, here we go. Okay, so this is live. This is the advertisement for them. So I haven't even gotten past this. This doesn't matter to me because I already had everything that I didn't get today. So, I can't save. Alright. So, the Sims 4 Restoration Workshop Kit. A job well done. This kit includes 4 antique appliances, a microwave, coffee maker, refrigerator, and stove, in need of a little TLC. Sims with the handiness skill can go to work restoring them to their former glory and making them functional again. That sounds cool. A functional space. Create a workshop that'll inspire Sims to improve their skills. This space has modular shelves, so you can have ample storage, plus interactive objects like a water heater, fuse box, floor fan, and woodworking bench. So that's cool. Welcome to the Sims 4 Golden Years Kit. Designed for aging Sims. Tell the stories of aging Sims with clothing tailored specifically for elder body types, as well as convenient accessories like glasses with straps, a toupee, gardening gloves, and more. For golden lifestyles, with these fashions, elder Sims will be able to express their individuality in understated ways. There are styles for gardening and working out, as well as comfortable clothes for everyday life. Okay. We got the babushka. Sims 4 Kitchen Clutter Kit. Signs of life. A whole lot of living happens in the kitchen, and this kit will help you highlight that with groceries, open cereal boxes, cleaning supplies, and more. There's even a refrigerator with magnets and drawings to show the impact of the family on the space around them. Family friendly. The functional, family-focused items in this kit include a lunchbox, kitchen timer, recipe tablet, cookie jar, and more. I believe I saw a scale. Yeah, there's a scale over here. Spice rack, if that's new. Whether Sims are cooking or grabbing a quick bite to go, this kit has them covered. It's perfect for busy families. And apparently the grocery bag is like something you can just like click this bag and order groceries, I guess. So I haven't even loaded these, and I've already had some ideas for what I might do with some of this. For starters, I'd like to make a modeling agency for the older Sims. You know, because a lot of time in real life, a lot of the older lady models and stuff, you know, and actresses and whatnot, get pushed aside as soon as they start to get a wrinkle or a gray hair. Or heaven forbid they gain a pound. But in my story, we're gonna, you know, like I've already done with those previous covers here. Starting with Eleanor here, when Beatrice went ahead and took her picture because she was trying to embrace all beauties. You know, this lady standing here in a nice outfit, smiling while she's reading a book. You know. Yeah. I mean, I don't see anything ugly in this picture. So. But, I just, I don't know who yet. It could be Eleanor. But somebody is going to start a modeling agency or has already done so previously. We just don't know who it is yet and who's part of it. But there will be a modeling agency that either is a bunch of the elders or is a all ages modeling agency. Now, hopefully, we got some decent clothes in this pack. Not just, you know, not this, you know, I don't mean that to sound like I'm going against, okay, well, let's look and see what we've got. So apparently we've got a coat like this with a maybe a nightgown or a whatever that is. You know, house dress, whatever they call those. We got this, what do they call it, a cardigan vest. I have no clue what I'm talking about. And we got the head wrap, you know, babushka thing. Did we get any new hairstyles? Those are glasses. Okay, that might be gray hair for this guy. We got this that looks like a maid outfit. And some overall that's more like a skirt or an apron. Or maybe that's just an apron. We got this jacket. That looks like a life alert button. I've fallen and can't get up. This looks like Mr. Rogers over here. This, either a sweatshirt or a sweater jacket. I like this, his vest coat. Okay, so we got a wall hanging painting, some sort of clutter. I don't know if that's paper or maybe a rag or something. Stack of dishes, a different sink. Looks like an island cart. That might be a book. I don't know. Scale, refrigerator with the magnets, clutter, a tote bucket, timer, totes. Looks like another recipe holder. Cookies. I hope this is clickable like the other one, because that's cool. Could even put this one near the other one if that's the case. Okay, that's a lunchbox. Wow. Wow, the Pistons came back. Came back to take the lead. Oh, man. Okay, that was like a cereal box. We can probably use this for some sort of advertisement. Yeah, so... Could be, at some point, there could be, like, Caroline could be doing some sort of diet article and have, like, a picture of the scale in it. Okay. We have... That might be like sawdust shavings. Storage boxes. Shop fan. Industrial shelving. Toolbox. Cart. Oh, there's a toolbox there. Shop sink. Okay. So, okay, we get these four options here for working on. We're not going away. Nice try, Knicks, but we're not going away yet. At halftime, the Pistons got the lead. After trailing, I think it was like 30-something to 20-something a little while ago. I'm from the Detroit area, so, Pistons are my team. I own them. I grew up near 8 Mile. If I was to go outside my door and walk down to the sidewalk and look down the street, I could see the traffic on 8 Mile going by. I lived there for 33 years. I'm just a little bit younger than Eminem. Just a little bit. I've never met him, but... Okay, so that being said, with everything that I've been saying there, let's resume the game. And I opened up this file here, and added a note, an older model of the month. Something like that where at some point we purposely having somebody who's older in the magazine. I don't know exactly what I'll call that yet, or what the, is like, well, I'm sure as hell not calling it cougars. It ain't that. We're not calling it cougars. Okay, so when we left off yesterday, I had Jocelyn kind of doing some research on older magazines and stuff. Research on the older issues of Beauty and other magazines, and she's trying to inspire herself a little bit and try to, really get knowledgeable about her job. Now that she's got the job, she's trying to embrace it a little bit and, as they say, do the things.
What? Hey! Oh, Basky Gazoo.
There's a mailbox. Okay, well, they're gonna be probably just still where they were. Caroline, come on up here and watch the current channel with her. You guys might as well watch something together. Well,
Stoon Mola, Togani Zimor, Teboy Biba Spaniel Surf. Yumazaru Infant.
I wish I could tell what these movies are about.
Not a clean as a
Let's see if any of the other ones are broken. Not in here. Hey, Julia's back. Here. Let's do something really quick. That way we can make sure we've got them all.
I got him. Who lay in the galna?
Okay. I want to go through the kit items, but I don't necessarily want to do it here at this building. So let's go figure some stuff out. Maybe we'll make a little junkyard or something for the broke down appliances. That's probably a good place to put that. What's the size of our lot? Only 30/30. Let's just go with generic for now, so we have access to everything. Alright, how many swatchers do we have? 12. You piece of... Why do they do that to me? Did I mean to do that one? Okay, we've done 7. We're missing one. Probably this one. Okay. Alright. So that's what we have for the fridges. It's the brave little toaster. No, it isn't. No, I'm going to delete them anyway. So if I got more than one of them, that's okay. Oh, okay. It's a bucket chair. Well, it's nice to have a. Yeah, I like that. I can see possibly using this in multiple buildings. The hell? Okay, well, obviously that's a glitch. Now, question will be, is this the same crafting table, or have they given us new things to craft? This here, I kind of like this. I'd like to add one of these to Dana's house, because I think that's part of the thing where somebody's got to repair that. Same with this. Okay, so these are kind of like little Tupperware bins. Yep, these are island carts. Oh, it's a digital. It's for holding a digital pad. Oh, it's cookie clutter for making cookies. Okay, we're making dough. Cutting boards, okay. Oven mitts. Hey, you, get your mitts off me. Alright. Okay, what did I want? A backsplash, cool. What was I looking to do? Oh, the cereal boxes. Okay, what's the difference? What what is the difference between this one and this one? Why do we have two of the same one? What what the hell kind of unless there's something on the back of them? No, that's the same on there. The hell? Why are they giving us two of the same one and then two of the same one of this one? These two are different. Well, then this one is this one. But so we got this and that one. What? How many? There's 10 altogether. One. All right. Oh, the difference is this one's got spilled cereal on the counter. That's the difference. That's the difference. Okay, so then I gotta figure out which one is supposed to go with that. Because I don't have enough. Okay. So I suppose if I had the right angle, I could somehow edit one of these out. I wish I could get. I wish that they didn't have. Give me flaps closed options on all of them. Okay, so yeah, the spice rack is part of the pack. Okay, that's planters for some of this stuff. Lazy Susan. Okay. So that's some pretty neat stuff. Well, that would probably go good with all the like one of them candy making bakery things. All the pastel stuff. More of this. I'm no longer on the. Okay, we can't put that on top of there. We can't put that there. I wonder if it's possible to mess with these. Okay, but what I want to know, are these functional? I mean, like, can I click on that and say, click pack a lunchbox and have them put these in their inventory, like a little cooler? I mean, right now it's just clutter. Alright. Well, we need to kind of make an elder sim anyway. Or, well, whether it's an actual elder or maybe it's an adult who's getting up there in age who's being rejected by. Maybe she got rejected by, like, Gloria's Guide or something and is mad and starting her own modeling agency or something. We'll figure it out. Now, I've also had a thought in my mind that just popped in there that I don't know if I want to go with that theme or not, but I mean, suicide happens. There could be somebody who was a model who was so upset by, being shunned because of their age or their weight or something that maybe they ended it. And maybe a relative or friend of theirs started this agency. That could be something. Maybe. I mean, I already do a lot of controversial topics that shouldn't be controversial. But nobody should be killing themselves. But nobody should have a reason for it. And until the reasons for doing so go away, it's still going to happen. And then you got assholes taking away suicide hotlines. Yeah. So yeah, maybe this be my way of protesting.
Febine Lovo. Polinai Mocosa. Hiabahorm Agonal. Wangini Lure. Wissadib Sarpava.
Alright. I'm going to leave you there for a second and we'll come back to you. In case I want this one.
Pena Swarbo.
Wangini Lure. Lampiva Ruskin. Narshkul Smiba, huh? Venusa Canad.
Shiflida Amsu.
Massaplin Sarpava. Lagar Esuet. Lexa. Bornadu. Nibahala. Ubra. Amigabor.
Is this one of the new ones? No, it's Werewolf. I do like that outfit, though. It is a cute outfit.
Beatrice Ullbright. Hiabahorm Agonal. Bivaz Febine. Flipisa Fruma. Lagar Esuet. Bobsine Zatorb. Meboon Grosh.
Is this base game? I don't remember ever seeing this. I don't know. I kind of like her. Something United. What do I want to call it? I don't know. Does this allow me to make occult sims? I can't make a ghost to start with.
Ooh.
Well, I can always get one from a gallery and tweak it. I don't really necessarily want to add ghosts though, because I don't want the haunting and the possessing and all that. I mean, it would be funny if it turned out that there was a ghost at Dana's place messing around, like whoever owned the house before her messing around and breaking everything, and it just turns out it's not one of her family members, but the people that used to live there. Kind of like Funny Farm with finding the corpse in the garden. But, for a second there, I thought this said lightsaber. I guess I was like seeing both of these at the same time or whatever, but I thought I saw a lightsaber. What is this? What pack is it that we can... Where are we able to fall off of stuff? Unless I can somehow fall off a ladder. Okay, now you got my curiosity. Okay. Okay. So that's just from the rock climbing. Um. Death by hunger. I mean, that's one of the, the eating disorder hungers. Eating disorder problems where they've starved themselves to death. But they could have worked out too much, trying to. But death by broken heart. That's. I'm sure if you're told you're too old and too ugly. Okay, I don't know if you're my main character for this or not, but I don't want to get rid of you. I want to use you for something. I like the outfit too. I didn't know I had this outfit. So definitely, I definitely want to expand what we're doing. I like having more modeling agencies. I like the idea of the different articles that I'd like to add to the magazine. Maybe there's another magazine out there that, it's a competitor magazine, but it's not. It's like, several years back, they did come out with a magazine targeted towards older women called More. I guess that's kind of like a second life for them. For the ones that weren't getting into the other ones. But, pardon me while I open my Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are cheaper than potato chips now, so I don't like regular Cheez-Its that much because the cheddar, the cheese flavor of regular Cheez-Its always tastes a little too burnt, but I do like the white cheddar ones. Not only that, but I currently have the actual Cheez-Its brand because they're on sale for the family size one, so I'm basically getting the big box for the price of the little box. But if Cheez-Its wasn't on sale, my store has a store brand of the white cheddar, so I could buy those. But I have In the past 2 years, I've barely bought any snacks because I couldn't afford to buy any frivolous things. I could barely afford to buy food, you know. So lately, with finally catching up on a few bills and stuff, I'm finally starting to snack a little bit. And I apologize if that bothers people during the stream, but it's it's something I do. I eat.
Oh.
I'm either eating or I'm singing. Which one you want? Right now I got the basketball game on, so there's nothing to sing about. And as soon as the basketball game ends, I gotta switch over to the Tiger game.
Oh. What is that? Troy. Raoul Frediger.
Here's some something for y'all. Back in 1998, when I excuse me, when I first got online, I started making some friends and stuff, and I was anyway, I was I was listening to the challenge thing on the game. This here, in the U.S., this is known as a fanny pack. Well, I was considering possibly visiting some friends in Australia back then, in 1998. And I forget if it was in the... I had bought like an almanac type book about, a traveling book to, a guide to visiting Australia. I think in there it might have mentioned, don't call this a fanny pack in Australia, because in the U.S. a fanny refers to this. Whereas in Australia, it's the front. So, now, oddly enough, this is in the front right now, but... Now, the question is, obviously, you can put these on all ages. I mean, or at least, you know, all the adult ages, I'd assume.
Huh? Did you have a joy? Adore you. Gross, adore you.
These totally make sense to have in the game because, you know, working in a grocery store, I see the public coming in all the time, and the older ladies are all wearing these things, these vest coats and whatnot.
Jeremy.
They've all got them. That's all? Huh. Cool binoculars.
Oh, cricky.
Okay. That's the Mr. Rogers coat. Okay, so that pretty much, really? I wonder if maybe I haven't been in here since I got the Star Wars pack, because, this looks like Batu things. Because I ended up buying the Batu pack, but I never really, explored it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! So that one guy in the picture had the gray hair with that little bit of black hair sticking out the bottom. That's because it's a toupee. Welcome to hell, toupee. But the we're not matching. Well, that's an interesting look.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Did you enjoy?
Yeah? What? You got a problem? You got a problem, lady? Huh? I paid money for this. I'm gonna do what I want to do. And you gonna stand there and you gonna be my model. I don't have to use you in the game. Well, anyway. Now, Flamingo Agency has already been an agency that accepts, like, a lot of people and doesn't, like, really discriminate. So part of me was thinking of just doing another branch of Flamingo, but calm down, buddy. Okay, we already have a Thornton, so we're not doing that. So I gotta figure out who's the one that's gonna be the one they name it after, or whatever. Who's the one that ended her life? Is it gonna be this one? Maybe this is like a sister. Or a daughter. Only 7. Well, I'll be right back.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
So, yeah. A 2-point game. Wow. Tie game. We were down 11 at the start of the quarter. Wow. You know, I wasn't sure if I was keeping that last name or not. That's just kind of what I stopped on. But, I might just go ahead and, I think I might keep that. Now, is this the one that I'm killing off? I mean, I don't know. I don't mean to say killing off. I mean, but... I had no clue at all that I was going to do anything like this when I started this episode, or I had no thoughts of this at all today. But, you know, I did come up with the idea of having an agent because of this Golden Years pack. It was like, okay, well, there should be some Elder Sims that are able to still model. But that's evolved now into this, where somebody has taken their own life because they were treated the wrong way. Which probably has happened in the world of modeling. And as far as my story goes, I'm trying to keep some realism to this. Some. You know. I mean, this is a magazine story, and there's all kinds of things involved in the fashion world. A lot of judgmental a-holes and a lot of creepy, rapey types, and you know, of course that's everywhere. But nah, I don't want to necessarily involve rape, but I have tried since my early episodes. It's in the description, but this is not meant to be a kids series. And just the magazines alone have sexual themes on them. You know, when we're talking about sex positions and stuff like that. It's not supposed to be for kids. So if you are a minor, you really should have mommy and daddy's permission to be watching this. Because I need to be able to tell my story, and I'm not your parent. I don't know, I kind of like her. I really don't want to kill her off, but maybe she had a twin sister. Or a sister that was just a little younger. I don't know.
Ooh.
Okay, what I would like to do, I want to save her so that I can add her multiple times and change her age. At least, more than once anyway. But I want to do some sort of, if it's her anyway, whoever the model is that ends up dead, I want to have some sort of article but I want to be able to get like a photo spread. Maybe she didn't live near San Myshuno or San Sequoia and didn't know the flamingo existed. Or maybe she was stuck in a contract with the other agency where she was trying to get gigs but couldn't because of her age or weight or something. And that led to depression, possibly overeating, something. And one thing leads to another, and she gives up. Yeah. That's probably it, maybe she was a model and an actress and couldn't get roles in movies. It's like all because suddenly she had some lines on her eyes and gained a little bit of weight. Even though right now you look at her, it's like, what weight? What weight did she gain? But somebody okay, I want to give her that.
Yes. Chalja Kabuna.
Embarrassed more often by social rejection. she kind of kept to herself, so nobody knew that she was sad. Everybody's like, she had a good heart and seemed to care about people, and it's such a shame.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
They really need to add more animal ones. When you consider how many animals they've added to the game, there should be some more animal things here. You know, become the best horse trainer, become a vet, become a, you know.
Ah.
Yeah, she wanted to be an actress. And she became one. She was a model and an actress.
Ah. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Gonna pay. Huh. Ooh, Vadish. Oh, Arpanoy? Marja? Oof, Neeb. Ooh, Oh. Aha. Afna Zilnik. Holy Rowie. Oh. Aha. Afna Zilnik. Ugh. Ugh.
Huh. Alright, I'm gonna remove these other two. Okay.
Yazef Gum.
Oh.
Yabba Buka. Shabni Brifna.
Well, hey, when you've already been successful once, you might as well challenge again. So, yeah. I don't know. I think I'll give that to the teenage version. All right. Well, you know what? No, let's not. Let's.
Ooh.
Yeah, there we go. And then.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's leave her in this one. And then she's wearing something different as an older sim.
Ooh. Huh?
Ah.
Calm down, bud. Please. Calm down. Calm down. Be careful. Okay?
Huh?
This is not as important because, I mean, we're going to do like fashion shoots and all that, and I'll be changing their clothes at a later date anyway, but.
Ooh.
Chupa Yuba. Overlandor. Mm. Hmm.
I'm listening to the end of the game right now, assuming it's the end. Coming down to the last possession.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, well, how much time is left? Wow. No, let's go with this one.
Oh.
Damn. Oh well. Hey. Hey, you know? Yeah. Went from a shitty team last year to playing close games, almost winning them this year. So, oh well. We lost, but it was, considering how we started this game, to come down to a 3-point game. Yeah. Okay, stop. Oh. Alright, well, one of these has to go quicker.
Oh.
I apologize if this is getting boring. Come on, Mia, let me do something on this phone already. All I need to do is change the station. Can you let me change the station, please? That's not what I clicked. That's what I clicked. Alright, well, let's hope the Tigers are doing good. Now, keep in mind that if I was working my normal... If I had just gotten home from work, I wouldn't even be streaming yet, so... While I might be, like, not doing much yet, there's still lots of time to go. It's like... You know, like, if this was tomorrow night, I wouldn't even be live yet. As it happens, today was supposed to be my day off, but I ended up, as expected, working till 6:30. So yeah, I'm still on here earlier than usual as far as a working day, but hey. Alright, we got that going. It's currently a commercial. I have no clue what the score is. We're just gonna go with an elder just so it can be the parent of all of them. Although that, it makes them all be each other's sister, but I'm just gonna worry more about. Just shut up, Robert. Can we, like, not wear gloves? I once knew somebody with that name. Both names. So I had a neighbor with that name.
Oh, gosh. Oh.
So we'll just go with that.
Agnol.
Ooh, Bernala!
Belina, Armashu.
Um.
Oh. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
No, you're an elder too.
Nappy, I could. Think he knew. Oh. Moyeb? Moyeb. Yelmi Shanara, Florbo.
No, you're not gonna hate children.
Ooh, dodging. Claps and eat. That's rude. Mhm. Ah, cricket ship him. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Huh. Oh, Frolis. Ooh.
Okay, what age are you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is the one. And then there was a younger sister. I mean, they're close, but they're not close in age.
Maybe. What's...
Maybe wuss. You may be a wuss?
Hmm. Hmm. Huh.
Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, well, What was it? Velma or whatever the Scooby Doo chick's name is. I've never really watched Scooby Doo that much. You know, I mean, some as a kid, but not really. I mean, I know enough to know that the voice of Shaggy was Casey Kasem. You know, who also did the voice of Robin and Cliff Jumper from the Transformers, and they had crossover episodes with Batman and Robin on Scooby Doo. But I haven't watched any of the new stuff or the new movies or any, you know, I say new movies, they're like freaking 20 years old now, but no, I remember watching when they had the episodes with Scrappy Doo, you know, let me at him, puppy power. You know, but let's get you some other because you're not necessarily going to be wearing that. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, so point being is that you still were working out, but you got a little bit of weight. Hey, guess what? Sometimes muscle is thick too. And muscle can weigh pounds also. How do you know that? Well, let's put it this way. It's my job to put frickin' hamburger on a scale and give it to people. So, yeah. Let's put it this way. When I go to... We've got ground chuck, ground round, and ground sirloin. And you have the chuck that's 80-20 mix. That's 80% meat and 20% fat. Then you have the round that's 85-15. And then you have the sirloin that's 90-10. Well, when I go to grab, we get like the big loaf of ground beef from the factory, from the warehouse now. We don't have a grinder. We open up like basically a plastic sleeve, and once you do that, the gas is no longer protecting it, and then we put it in the metal tray that goes in the service counter. And people come by and they ask for, because it's a bulk service, they can ask for a 1/4 pound or 2 pounds or 3 pounds or whatever. But when I go to measure out 1 pound of either one, well, measuring out the same like size brick for each one, one's a little heavier than the others, and usually a smaller brick of sirloin is heavier than the other two. So it's not the fat making it heavy, but the muscle? Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be... I don't think we're putting the golden years on her. Okay. What do you mean she's close to herself? Yeah. She has a very close relationship with herself. Okay, this is malfunctioning. Why does it seem like I've done this before? Oh, I don't know. You know, you did this with Tiffany. You needed at least 3 versions of her, if not more. Yeah, Tiffany Grace. Yep. Okay. So we have Sophie and we didn't name them yet. Well, we'll just go with that one. Why? Because those were the neighbors that lived across the street from me when I was a kid. Yeah, but somebody might be able to figure out where you lived if they looked up those people. Well, if somebody's actually watching this and wants to, like, steal my identity or something, or whatever nefarious thing you're gonna do, well, I guess that's weird fate, considering first you'd have to be watching my video at this point.
Oh.
So unless somebody's watching right this minute that's going to do that stuff, and, well, hey, I'm not challenging you to do that because I prefer you not to, but everybody else going to have to start from the beginning and watch the whole thing up to this point, like for 3 hours, and then be at this point and be like, oh, let's look up those two and figure out who lived somewhere near there. Yeah, and then maybe you can figure out who I am. Doesn't matter, it's not like I have money or anything for anybody to steal, so, you know, whatever the hell you want, you ain't getting it. I mean, what do you want, a pack of dog food? It's pretty much all I got to offer. Oh, you're going to steal my Cheez-Its, that's right. People can't resist stealing my Cheez-Its. Is there any way we can get... No, you guys are just going to stay in that order. Alright, well, this is only for storytelling purposes, right? Do you want to put them here or somewhere else? You know what? Let's put them in Ravenwood. Allie's allies? Well, that was really loud. Out of nowhere. I mean, it was okay loud for me. I mean, well, first of all, I've got my headphones on. Stupid game won't play. But that might have been louder for you all than it was for me. I mean, but I've got the volume turned down some. Alright, so...
Oh, Vanaza. So, Bea.
That's a fab. Oh, no, very
Just goes to show I haven't played this game enough because I didn't know that was a thing. What are you doing, you little bug? Then we got all three of these ones wearing the same. Well, that's right. They all have the same outfit. Whatever those other outfits are, they're different. They're the same because I didn't change them. Whatever the hell I'm trying to say. So you're smacking yourself in the forehead. I hope you know that, right? So at one point, she was called Allie. At one point, she was called Lexi. Might have been called Andrea. Might have been called Drea. Might have been called Xandria. No, we don't like pranks. We grow up not... Maybe that... Well, no, I don't want to say that. I was going to say, maybe they grew up not liking that stuff because they were getting bullied, but... This whole thing doesn't exist right now because... Because only 4 of these actually exist at any one time. Because we've got clones of different ages. Yeah, you gotta have a family kiss. Alright. Alright, so maybe we'll come back to this. Now that we've got them established, that the story is that when Alexandria here got to be almost an elder. I mean, well, okay. I don't want to, I want to say she's still, she's probably in her 40s. Kind of like Dana, kind of like the other, kind of like Beatrice. And she's just kind of... Okay, here's the old one. Oldest one. See, she just started getting a little bit of gray hair. And I'll tell you something, I have one of my longtime clients, as a hairdresser, she's been getting like silver gray hair since like she was like barely in her 20s. And we're talking solid line roots. Okay? So you don't have to be old to start getting gray hair or silver hair or salt and pepper, or you don't have to be.
Yes, been and bought to the back for myself.
I like that. I like that share kind words. And that's probably why so many people, it's hurting them to hear that she took her own life, because she was this way. She was never mean to anybody. She cared about people. A lot of people liked her movies and whatnot.
Oh, criminal. Fibno, Fina, Fin's
Don't, hey, quit flirting with your daughter. This is your daughter, right? Yeah. Why are you feeling flirty when you're talking to your daughter? Oh, because she's just near him. Okay. All right.
Ben Hay, Skiparo, Samoracero, Muscat Tree, Tafel, Free, Meshka, Cranny, Pipsa.
Turinga. Nyula. Whoopish.
You know, I should be able to, like, make a group and then just, like, click on one of them and be like, group hug. If that's not already a thing. I don't remember seeing that, but like group family hug.
Watanabe stances, Domiva Yen, Wixona Zarzva, Penthip, Vabris, Vula Shaka Tees,
Meebs, Ultra.
Sigloria,
Shah, Mark.
Yerkla, Abazir, ooh, Outwash, Shuli. Prompts Maisie. Was that a charade?
Okay, what's going on with that kid?
Oh, Panatayola. Befete Pelgash. Kumi Albu Sharps Bosham. New Boys Zawatak. Missile Kumar. Rinka Shalbo. Spopani. Jessene.
The question is, who's going to do the article about this? Is this going to be a Dana article, or is somebody else going to write about her? I don't know yet. But that's something we'll think about at a later time. Yeah. So we have our character.
Leave. If Bazoo Pliva Heavenly Florba.
So Alexandria Novak will commit suicide after being rejected and ignored and passed over for getting to be in magazines anymore and not being offered roles in the movies or being offered more bit parts or, you know, the part of the grandmother or some, you know, like something that she's not wanting. It's like, I'm trying to still be the star here. How did she die? Well, I don't think she's gonna die by meteor. You gonna do killer rabbits this time? No. No, she's gonna die by one of them things we mentioned earlier. Maybe she'll starve herself a bit. Maybe she'll, I don't know, starving and trying to work out and, you know, I don't know, slow, painful death. That kind of sums it up right there. We have young. We have not as young. And we have not as young even more. Because we get real in this series. We get real. Man, this phone is starting to annoy me. Damn game's gonna end before it ever actually, plays the game for me. Play the game! You've given me, what, about 2 batters worth this whole time? Okay. Okay, 4-2. Maybe that'd be interesting, because I was about to say friends of somebody, and it just happens to be the other Lexi. Now this is how Lexi looked 10 years ago? No, she's currently an adult still. Yeah, we can go with Lexi. We can... Who are you? Krista Bryce. I haven't really been running into you much. Okay. Oh, I got the Granville Theater up there. I think we should take the Robles family and move them to another town. Because at some point I'm going to want this lot. Same with the other family in this town. Yeah. Probably quicker just to do this. Okay. Alright, there's lots of possibilities for that. What are those? Houseboats? Yeah, I think those are houseboats. That's a 50-40 lot, so that can definitely hold something. Okay. Okay, bear with me, I'm doing some thinking, as usual. I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. Okay, while the baseball game is a commercial, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. Um, I'll be right back. Stretch these legs. Well, let's hope you're stretching your own legs. You ain't stretching anybody else's, are you? No. I don't want to eat. Oh boy. Do 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 do. La 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 la. What do I want to do now? So now that means I still have to figure out what I'm doing with, or not what I'm doing, but we've got Siobhan or Siobhan or whatever the hell her name is. She's the cover model for May. I want to do some sort of article about her, similar to the Penny Pizzazz thing. I want, come up with a story for her. But, now we're kind of adding in this whole story with Lexus, or Alexandria. So it's just kind of adding to my workload. I'm trying to figure out who's going to be writing the article. Who at our magazine would have known Alexandria better? Would it have been Dana? I mean, she probably knew her. But maybe somebody else like Beatrice knew her more. Or I was possibly thinking that maybe somebody from Blush and Bloom knew her more. And maybe they'll have somebody from that magazine, the former magazine, work on the article. I'm still... I know I've got the story of somebody from Blush and Bloom were the two senior editor, managing editor people that Beatrice fired. And just part of me doesn't want those two people to be these two people. So I still need to come up with who they were. I always in my mind and picturing men. Or at least one of them being a man. You know, and part of that could have been why Beatrice was so pissed at the guy. You know, for trying to give his damn opinions and you know, because the man sounded too the usual, you know, we need, you know, thin women, we need whatever, blah blah blah, you know, he's the fashion bitch. As I mentioned yesterday, everybody assumes that Beatrice is a fashion bitch, but no, that guy was the fashion bitch, and so was whoever the other person was. They were both fashion bitches, you know, fashion police types, and that's why Beatrice didn't get along with either of them and saw her chance to get rid of them both and took it. So let's come up with them. So I need some males. At least one. Ruby Kazara? Okay.
You better? Huh. Well, bossy!
Yeah. We're just going to add you for the heck of it. Okay, Ruby Kazara? You named yourself, you added yourself in.
Hey, Twimpalinga.
Yeah, Twimpalinga to you too.
So.
Aren't you a fashion bitch? Thumbelina, is that what you said?
Ooh.
Yeah, now we're starting to get a little towards fashion bitch.
Yeah. Jima. Oh, big gal. Sipafa. Yabahorn and so naivuya.
Exactly. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You I don't know who you were 2 seconds ago, but now you're perfect. Home run. Okay. Faison Beach. Yeah, he's Faison Beach. Faison Beach. It's like fancy. It's I'm Faison Beach. Faison. Oh yeah. Perfect. He likes compliments because he thinks he's all that. He likes to tell stories. He loves gossip. He's a little frickin' too flirty with people. Oh wow, there's all this stuff.
Oh! Ah! Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Friendship gefallen.
Yeah, he likes red dresses too.
Oh. Oscar Paraza. Hey.
By the way, I'm not necessarily making him like gay.
Ah.
He's more like sleaze. Like I said, he's the Fazian Beach. Yeah. Now who do we want? Well, let's get creative. What, that wasn't creative enough for you? No.
Deroy Benarla. Friendship Salani. Yisharao, huh? Yisharao. Kumau, Narga. No, Zatorg.
No, he's too likable. Kind of looks like Sami Zayn with makeup on. And we get, what was this, Finn Balor?
One bossy jewel. Hey, Rajanu Nopsa. Yiposa. What is Moisto Copa. Whisty. Impulse.
How about we go with female older bitch?
Ura Kubarao.
Yeah.
Kiss the pay? Familiar.
Am I an older bitch? Yeah. How about we call you Uara?
Ebony. Chickame. Hobie Row.
Hobie Row. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of liking how I didn't have to do a whole lot of randomness to you. You're already it. Cause see, we got Gloria Downing, but Gloria, while she could be seen as the fashion bitch, I think she's just good at what she does. And she has an eye for what she does, and that's why Gloria's guide is like a Vogue. And while they're still pretentious and don't want any, like, quote, fat people on the cover, she probably has the charisma and charm and knows how to say what she needs to say to not come off as a bitch. Whereas I look at you and you're like some sort of Joan Rivers type thing where you can't talk without insulting somebody. You can tell all that by just looking at this sim. I am the creator. While I have a little help from the randomizer, I am still the creator. Have you met V'ger? No, I haven't.
Yes, an ARP. Growes Fredishay.
Quexy hippie chib? No, I don't like Platazo. Hippie chib?
Espina. Undix. Ha! It shouldn't.
Oh, Fizulia.
No, I don't like Claudizo. Fribs Kubara. Hooba doo brag. Kabuzda? Huh. And Narsto.
She's downright mean.
Siba. Oh. Oh. Exu! Yes. Oh, simple nay.
Email. Okay. Yep. So you the fashion bitch.
Whew. Lot of food. Ha. Baben.
I am a older bitch.
Markle Shufi. Jabina. Oh. Markle Shufi. Jabina. Onya Flurbis. Ah. Markle Shufi. Jabina. Onya Flurbis. Ah. Nibihana. Oh. Shurga. Whoa! Markle Shufi. Onya Flurbis. Oh. Shurga. Whoa! Yeah, Draz? Ooh, Lunuba. Ha, Deu Sibda. Stevie.
Jasper.
Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Point. Ah. Okalop. Ah.
Yeah. I don't think we could have done much better. You got chest hair? Yeah, she's got chest hair. Yep. I am a older bitch has chest hair. Visible chest hair. Call the fashion police. What else you wear? Okay, you definitely are not wearing a nose ring.
Freddy Shay? Huh? Zoba?
Shut up.
Zoba?
Shut up, older bitch.
Rough to do.
The hell you wearing? Seriously, call the fashion police.
Booster? And the crab.
And you got... I didn't even notice the shoes until now. God damn, lady. Home run.
Shamusta?
Yeah. You are not wearing that. Nope, you're definitely not wearing that. Yeah, let's give you that.
Oh, Lotus. Commodore.
Oh, that's showing me the new ones, I guess. Because of the new packs that I bought. You know, I might go with that.
So.
Let's just go with a fancier one of what he was wearing. Do we have any like 1970s style shorts? Yeah, right here. Let's go, Tyler. Welcome to the bigs. Where's the Converse? Let's get you the Converse shoes. Oh. Maybe that's why I can't find them.
Ah.
Okay, I need to put you in some sort of like a leisure suit, or maybe that. Yeah, there we go. Thinks he's partying. Yeah, party animal. Let's give you those other shorts again if I can find them. Let's get you a different color. Frickin' idiot. I did click on, because this supposed to be masculine, right? Yeah, perfect. There we go. I don't want to change it. The shoes need to be changed. Wait, this is winter. He needs boots. Alright, let's get him some weird looking boots. Some golly hoppers? Yeah, let's let him wear some golly hoppers. He's wearing golly hoppers.
Oh.
No, he's probably wearing a beret.
Oh.
Close enough. We're just gonna leave that be. Fashion bitch. Way to go, fashion bitch. That sucks. Can't see it. Oh, wait a minute. Can I put like a... Bandito? El bandito! Ah, that's more like it.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, let's leave it on. Because he's a fashion beach. Fashion beach. I am not fashion beach. I am fashion beach.
Oh.
You know, we set out to have fashion beach, and I am older beach. We got a bonus, Ruby Kazara. So, what's Ruby's story? Well, maybe she was like an entertainment writer. Maybe she was a romance writer. She was writing something for them. I mean, at the moment, she looks like an entertainment writer, but... You judging a magazine by its cover? I don't know. She's just kind of like a fish out of water over at this magazine back then. I don't know. I like her. Something about her already that I like. I mean, she is kind of randoed. Well, you know, I mean, she's childish. She reads books. You know, you know, nothing really. You know, she kind of reminds. There's a YouTuber that does some like. She kind of, you know. I don't want to really say much about that. It's like, hey, if you come across that person, great. But the thing about the person is like, she'll have like out of 10 videos, at least 1 or 2 are of her chopping on her own hair. It's like, oh, I'm cutting my hair again impulsively, and there's nothing like, yeah, just like whatever, you know, just like you know, you do you. And then she might have things about how she's redecorating the apartment, and then how she, you know, she's trying on things that she bought at the thrift store. I mean, it's. It basically kind of looks like the person, except at the moment, longer hair. Well, let me put it this way. At the moment versus the last time I actually watched one of her videos, because I haven't actually watched one in a couple of months. I don't know if she's still making them or not. But,
Ooh, zibba farb. Ooh, yitta. Furogi.
Ooh.
So what do you got for your outfits? Okay, first things first. I'm gonna leave that alone. I kind of like that. I'm gonna even leave the jewelry alone too, because that could be something that person does. This is, you know what? Again, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Yeah, I kind of like that. Who am I to judge?
Oh.
Just leave it alone. We're gonna let her do her own thing. We just didn't want those stupid glasses and stuff. It gets really annoying when they've got like piercings out of nowhere on the raw. Like, seriously, you're wearing all your piercings to bed? You don't wear them anywhere else, but hey, let's have some piercings to go to bed. Scare away the boogeyman, I guess. Child books. All right. All right. So at least now we have somebody for Beatrice to not like. All right. So that's Cloud9 Publishing that was also bought out by or taken over by Regency. And Blush and Bloom, the magazine that got merged into Our magazine 4 years ago. Okay, well, we're making some progress here. I like, we got some story things to work on now. We finally have these two a-holes, and we added in a cool character. And then we've got the idea for another modeling agency. I just gotta come up with a name for it. And we've got the unfortunate story of Alexandria Novak, who has taken her own life after getting older and being kind of forgotten. An older actress and model who just wasn't getting any calls. Man, your series sure is dark. No, I'm trying to root my series in some reality. I don't want werewolves and vampires. I'm trying to. It's about magazines and stuff. Okay, it's not. It ain't a nice world. Beatrice was trying to embrace the positive things in life, not, become the frickin' fashion police. She's trying to get away from that. She had some experience working for other magazines. I mean, she did get her start work, as a writer and all that, working for other magazines. But when she had her chance to get out on her own and try to make a magazine, she went for it and wanted something different. Alright. I need to warm up my coffee. The baseball game is now over. So, when I come back, I think I'm going to, at the very least, have Beatrice go around and meet some of these people so I can interact with them. And then, maybe figure somebody to meet somebody's got to meet, the Novaks. Anyway, I will be right back. I'll toss one of these in the chat just for, the sake of having something in the chat. For the sake of it? Yeah, for the sake of it. But not for the snake of it. We don't do anything for the snake of it. Okay, so it's like, so the story goes, as we currently are aware, if you've been following along. You know, quick version, this was our first issue back in March 1998. There's Gloria's Guide, which is like Vogue. And then there's Blush and Bloom. Blush and Bloom is the one that we just made them characters for. Red Carpet, Fabs and Fails, Judith Ward shines at the accolades, lose 10 pounds in 10 days without skipping snacks. Yeah, right. Beauty product reviews, long hair is in, but is it right for you? In other words, yeah, don't even bother, because they'll have some stylist in the article saying, you can't have long hair unless you do it our way. Or you can't have it longer than this. They always got to interview some stylist that doesn't like long hair. Yeah. Frickin' hairdressers. Oh, oops. And then, your new favorite sex positions that he'll love too. Yeah, well, he'll probably love them anyway. It's frickin' sex. But, so yeah. That's the magazine that was being made by these people. And I think I've decided that I am Oldervich was the editor-in-chief. And Fazian Beach was the second-in-command, managing editor, senior editor, whatever that other title is. What is the other title? Wrong one. I clicked on the wrong one. Deputy editor-in-chief. But it could be senior editor, or I don't know. She's not the main editor-in-chief. So yeah. Ayama is the first in charge, and Fazian was the second. I don't know how they met, whatever, blah, 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 who was doing what first. For all I know, it could have been a similar story where maybe there was a magazine called Blush and a magazine called Bloom, and they got merged. Now I think Blush was a name of a magazine on some TV show that I never watched. But, yeah, so they're still out there hanging around, because it's only been a couple, it's only been recently that they got fired. The magazines got merged 4 years ago, so Beatrice has been trying for 3 years to get rid of these two beaches. So we have a snob who has obnoxiously oblivious, who I don't know, whatever the hell that means. And she's mean. She's a mean snob. She seems to have, what do you call it, a zeal or a passion for life, but Ektor, it's kind of like watching the Emperor give the speech in front of the frickin' thing about, they attacked me, and I'm going to hunt them down and defeat them. It's like, okay, all right, you got some passion there, Emperor. You're a mean snob and all that, but you know, you're enthusiastic, so thunderous applause for you. And then we have another snob who's self-absorbed and self-assured. Yeah. Wrong thing. Beatrice, you're down here, aren't you? Yeah, here you are. So let's have you go meet those two and those people, just so you know them. Well, we gotta go to work first. Hey, wouldn't it be funny if any of them Sims that we just made end up showing up at the hospital here? So, it's been several episodes since we came in here, but soon after she got diagnosed with her cancer, I had her join the doctor career, but I'm pretending that she's volunteering at the hospital. She's not actually doing a career. So, for the most part, we kind of like try to take care of the kids. I mean, we do a little bit of the stuff, but
Oh, I'm so.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Mizo.
Nulis.
Bama.
Shishay.
Oh, Lulu. Heave a bow.
Who can I game? I'll move. Navy. Saquinario.
Huh? Ah. Oof, Winka.
Harsagop. Aberoi Queba.
Beauty, Bea
Hashushi. Yipsuk Saloy. Tronis.
so yeah, we'll do a little bit of this for now. Get some gameplay in. Well, you're a nurse, so I'm not putting you in a bed.
Can I game? I'll Bobby. Yes. Apalachaba. Zobi. Toss Bespina. Apalachaba. Zubul. Funa. Uchi Peachy. Reba. Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't clean the bed first.
No, Cosmo. Look around.
Elfonsa Umpatosh. Elfonsa Umpatosh. Sunab.
Fluffa.
Queba. Aha! Tibo Maza Zenonis Arrow. Ganashuna. Arbenib.
No, Cosmo. Oh.
Sarpava. Chobiba. Bekendra Kalgoi. Arfane. Badi. Ya Bohorn.
Slowfa.
Yanisesh. May Boof. Mushka Zons. Exanoy Garul. Chankina. Mibin. Kaffa Floof. Ben Faheb. Shaka. Parsagop. Aberoy Queba. Hanad Veruda. Wolfie. Doki Pifin. Mushka Zons. Exanoy Garul. Happy M. Ravodi. Flurba. Panay. Gobi Gob.
Shamagra Brahe. Ganabenu.
Oh.
Zongso.
Oh.
Befete.
Any kids in line? No?
Ingao Sepane. Cleva Ingao Sepane.
I am. He's in a hurry.
Shusha Ola. Gam. Planide Veruda.
Well, sure, let her have a phone.
Fin. Verpasa Essenoi. Chofa. Bahushu Foibi.
Kalpane, Bosakbanu.
Vent.
Okay, where's the broken medical equipment that I'm supposed to be,
Parsagab, Abroy Queba. Gesh la. Mushkazats, Exanoy Guru. Erben, Queba.
Band trip. Shufflet.
Trajala Japi.
Bosakbanu.
Unava. Sabis. Louisa Orsha. Graf. Levitate Almond. Granoy. Wanjini. Canify.
Wabarani Chari.
Canify.
Zabris Kathara.
Narshal. Parsagab. Abroy Queba.
Kalpane, Bosakbanu. Shamagra Rahe. Gana Benu.
Push it. Neminu. Kiba. Vince Blue.
here, you didn't eat enough food, have some more.
Luna. Tommy Snursa. Queba. Uxalor. Tromes. Mushkazats. Exanoy Guru. Parsagap. Abroy Queba. Pashushi. Mushkazats. Exanoy Guru. Uxalor. Tromes. Planad Veruda. Yeah. Graphoba. Clevitate Almond.
Oh, that sucks. If only I were an actual doctor. I mean, if Beatrice was an actual doctor, you know? Okay. So the other day we just happened to I needed to add a sim to the house so that Beatrice could travel to other houses and not lose this house. So we created this sim here, and this is Bobby Wynn. And I was just gonna create just basically a living mannequin just to hold the house. But as I was doing it, I was coming up with the idea that this lady here is a cancer survivor, and she's kind of like a coach, a spirit coach, helping Beatrice through her treatments and the mental side and the, so she's basically a cheerleader, she does the wellness things, the yogas and the, so yeah. So by just going in to create a sim, I found a reason to have another character.
Loxa. Yatafab. Zatorb. Quaba Vimps Ziffle. Vibane. Chub. Moochie Peachy. Shaby Bluey. Yips. Watanabe Scansis. Domi Bayan. Watanabe. Bifital Dimpish. Oren Barawa. Rimple. School Symphony from.
Alright, so we already live, well, that's where our doctor lives. Well, that's our doctor's office. So let's go have a little checkup at Dr. Gay's office.
Clue Bagoon. Zim Zim Hobbit.
No, because that's not what Beatrice does. Trying to have a magazine where people are supposed to be able to be themselves and wear what they want means she's not going to become the frickin' fashion police. Yeah, so we'll just pretend like,
Oh.
so she's in here checking on us and seeing how we are, giving us some results of whatever test she's done, you know, since the last time we were here. Where's the nurse at? Nurse Pride, where you at? Uh-oh. Alright, who do I want to take to the festival? Okay. Good. No. No, we're not becoming an athlete. What we are going to do is we're going to take our nice blue dress that we picked out the other day. And, we're going to go to the romance festival. Mm-hmm. And we'll just see if, see what we see. So who we got here? Well, we got Athena, new character. That's a teen. We got Wally's dad. Wally Cornelius's dad, Horace. Although I think I'd rather he had been the uncle. But because Wally Cornelius is named after Wally the Robot and Cornelius Hackle from Hello Dolly. And Horace coming from Horace Vandergelder, Walter Matthau's character. Uncle Horace. Alright. Jocelyn, you go ahead and meet her. Because I want somebody to know her. You can go ahead and meet her too. Just friendly. And you, just friendly. Is that Jeffrey? Yeah, Jeffrey. Okay. And Timothy the nanny's here. Victor Feng. Tara Ordonez. Anybody hanging out in here? Shingo. Shingo, help Tracy. You need to help Tracy, Shingo. She needs to come up with a slogan. Bring back Tracy. Bring back Tracy. Yeah, you might be a little bit old like me if you know what that's from. Yeah, I got a couple more of the gang here. Let's all go get some flirty tea. Some flirty? Yeah, let's go get some flirty. Alright, well, the Fangs is drinking it. Leave me alone, dork. Hey! Marcus? God damn it. You're doing that right in front of your frickin' fiance. And here we go. She's wanting to chat with us now. Let's enthuse about her upcoming wedding with her. One that's probably never gonna happen.
Yay, boo! Oh, go Ray! Come on, here!
Because Marcus is just bad news. He just I can't get him to. We couldn't even have a nice dinner over at Carrie's house, at Cassandra's mama's house. Freaking welcome wagon ruined it.
What city, yeah? Zerkuni's worse.
Is this a romance fest?
Habibi, Shabashu Kanui. Warba, Jasa, Zest, Shuna. Yips, yips.
I can't tell if that's a festival t-shirt or not.
Your dress.
Doyen Galab. Your fellas.
Here, let's have somebody that's supposed to throw petals throw them on you. No, you're not going to lie about your career. We're going to not let that happen at all. No! Cassandra, no. If I remember correctly, she called on the phone yesterday while we were, or whatever, yesterday's episode, wanting to have a crush on her. And I'm like, no, you're supposed to be engaged to Marcus.
Troy. Camus. Absu. Watanabe Scansis. Domi Bayen. Maybe Secretario. Jilurva.
Can you, like, shut up for a minute there, Beatrice, so she can share the productivity tips with you?
Abshani. Pinaroo. Bluff Rutland. Florine Essenoi. Rainim Dumma. Oh, Kinniku. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, Brittle. Tau. Luffy Garang. Kitsune. Spama. Flume. Apalachaba. Crit. Boba. 1G. Oh, nervous. Speed.
There's Nurse Pride.
Clue bug out.
Grebo for
Veranoi. Hueba. Farsicon.
Yeah.
Dorboy. Femboy Barovi. Gunganansa. Meet Florba. Katabi Stances. Domi Bayan. Pebble Peluche. Pushai Flor. Palachava. Yipsy Yalau. Nibana. Zero. Skin. Ow, sit babe. Ribu chow. Oh, kids. Oh. Yishla. Yebrinishu. Shishtawa. Employees. Who's the chuba? Veranoid. Wava. Parsicum. No,
You know what? Never mind that. Never mind that. It's your turn. A tall, dark stranger? You mean that trashly McReal person thing? The raccoon dude?
Galbalagi, Awavine, Fluby, Balavoid Camus, Awavine, Yamuho, Novic, Yathruya, Brohare Aziz, Bena Garza.
Okay, these two must be together. How you doing with them chopsticks there, girl? Oh. Come on, let me see you two kiss without me having to control you.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. I hope you two aren't a couple, because this is not nice. Calm down, buddy. No, stop that. Stop. No more talking to him. No more talking to him. Keep trying, girl. I'm not asking you to catch a fly. I'm asking you to eat. No, she isn't. Who are we fighting? Are we fighting Julia? That's a snazzy outfit there, Dahlia.
Paguna? Fina. Oh, Niba Hana. Vadish.
Okay, so you haven't even met her, even though she's... Alright.
Franca Shalbo. Spobani. Jessene. Fobasobi. Piff of the Zoo. Neep. Goribine Kim Lamina. Quar.
Honka Thori.
Vadish.
You know what? No, we're not going to do that. Not in front of her. So did anybody else show up? That matters.
Oh, Dad, Charde Bouchard. Warm up. Home, Dad. Huh? Gift to bed. Tativo. Aspinall. Zenx. Chicaroga. Wabarani Gachi. Mendoza Cow. Ben Fahad. Shaka. Abimi. Sawota Bimi. Hasa Kapoor. Kima. Savara. Shu. Organized. Timothy. Kapushi.
Rosie's here. Caroline, that's your mama. And there's your daddy. Mama and Daddy are here. Did you just throw petals on yourself? Lilith. Lilith, that's not how it works.
Zagana. We're from Penosa and Bay Dialish.
Gift to bed.
Oh, watched it. Kupina. Peachy.
Ronnie
Kalu. Kuasa. Sarpada Yonis. Unabur. Sarpada Yonis. Unabur. Ah.
Yeah. Go hug Mama. And you go hug your daddy. You can't even talk to your daddy because he's a big star. Your daddy-in-law. Now, Neil Diamond is almost as big of a star as Neil Diamond.
Sweezo. Pajero Ufra. Miss Stevie Flina. Shelf. Hooby Oogaroo. Simona's Arrow. Chilo Panive Bima. Floopy. Binfahel. Fora. Rinshu. Quetzal Claus. Whisper.
Bajelja?
No, we're not going to imply that Neil is overrated. Why would we do such a thing?
Choking? You know choking?
Injane Manzo.
Alright. You need to go over here and you need, steamy makeout right now. Just go grab her and just start the kettle going.
Gift the babe.
Ref C.
Wait, there's a post made about Beth? Alright, they liked that one. Oh, that's right, you're Brooke. You don't necessarily know everybody. Yeah, she can like that. It's not a dislike.
Yalla nim.
Quod say thou. Hey, nowsy nin.
Sarpada Yunis. Una Burr.
Ribu Jam.
Tombra.
You talk a milk? Oh,
Zafish.
so.
All right. Um.
Kilon. Vush. Sacronario. Florib Essenoi. Green of Dublin. Gully. Who's
Do you currently have a best friend? Okay, Beatrice is currently your best friend.
Rishi Pando.
Romy. Durf.
Tori. Shooks of Shazoo. Kakush. Zulfin. Russia. Arsa. Beth, really? That is cool. I like her just sitting on the ground eating her food to watch the guy.
Well, that's Beth for you. She's gonna find a way to do what she wants to do. No, don't do that. I don't. I'm not ready to have you do that. Okay, let's have you go back home so I can go back to what I was doing. I really don't want to do that. I don't want to explore the shady alley. Okay. Let's meet her, because then I can possibly meet the other one. Hurry up. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Diane. Stop. We need to talk to... Well, for sure we need to talk to you, because you're in charge of the animal rescue thing.
Wingle zips, wingle zips, wingle
Hello.
Maisie Grove, Crabo, Maisie Grove, Crabo.
Una, Uchi Peachy, Flurba, Panay, Goby Gob. Ooh.
Do you have a guitar in your inventory? Yes. Okay, let's practice it out here, because this might be far enough away that Julia might not be beaching about it. Alright, are you Morgan or Tori? And Tori. Tori Moline, not Morgan Knight. Yep.
Oh, yes. Ah, yummy. Drinker. Narva. Fazoo whipped in a bit. Vampire Rovi. Gunganeanza.
Didn't we just get into a fight a little bit ago?
Oh, yo-yo. Sippin' frost. Sinoche. Moochie Peachy. Shavy Balooey. Yes.
Flish. Ando.
Oh, Kimba.
Rinshu.
Axel Claus.
Uspa.
Gaffa.
Gaba. Zorpal Oots.
Rizika.
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Narva. Fazoo whiffed in a bay. Purple. Untale Kanapa.
Maisie Grove, Crable. Maisie Grove, Crable.
Maisie Grove, Crable. Maisie Grove, Crable.
Yes, Sharuna and a crab. Ivana wig on.
Larkin. Zopi. A bow. At sick of flesh.
Snake.
Sacrinario.
Drovis? Or Fade.
Florence.
Unity. Oh, sure she does.
Oh, Joe.
Wawarani Bayumi. Tibu on Bob. Clevitate. Grinoid Bars. Palpana. Usanet Zarspa.
Sani.
Molobidi Pla. Pig.
Queen's a bane.
Oh, dish.
Lula Shaka Teebs.
Flizza.
Siglona.
Bouchard.
Desmikos Perenzi. Unchil Bronson. Dobao. Saba.
Shubi Rao. Hanoi.
Tubal. Yevgeny Demis. Lucinet Zarspa.
Warburg. Bumray. Unimur. Oh, Ina Bosh.
Ina.
Vadish.
Oh, wait. Is that your mama? Mama's here! And Dana.
Aw.
And Beatrice. Got a nice little friends hangout going on here. Let's give Mama a foot massage.
Yes.
We're gonna do it.
Peso. Bisha. Furula. Greta. Crezo.
Freeba. Oh, Dolomite emo. Shorg. Yorkie. Shuxafazoo.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get this music going because, well, after I get up and stretch my legs, but I'm starting to get a little bit of the sleepies here, and there's still too much time left for me to be ending this episode. So, I'm warning you, when I come back, I might be singing. Well, most likely I'll be singing. Oh. Okay. Just want to take a moment and say hello to everybody, and thank you to those who are watching. So what do I want to do right now? We got... Well, I took Jocelyn to a romance festival to see if... There's a certain person that... Well, there's a certain person that I'm not sure if or who... if they're going to be hooking up with somebody or who they're going to be hooking up with. But it's one of those things where I'm trying to let the randomness happen. It's like, if they ever meet, if the one person meets one of the others, maybe I'll decide sooner. But it hasn't happened, so, you know. I mean, at the moment, I'm trying to, Jocelyn's got to do all this magazine stuff because that's just part of the, what's going on. Definitely would like to, here, compliment Mama's outfit. That's a thing to do. Can we give her that, foot massage? There's your Mother's Day foot massage. Dana, you just make yourself at home. I mean, this is your home away from home. You need to kind of talk to her a little bit more, too. Because, I mean, you're the new kid on the block here. Never mind. What do we do? What the hell was that all about? Oh, we're gonna do something again? Yeah, I am glad that we got to meet Diane, because that's part of the story. We need to, because the upcoming part where when we start doing the thing where we want to have like a pet of the month in the magazine for trying to get them adopted. So that's maybe it could even be like celebs and models taking pictures with their pets that they've rescued. Preferably the ones that have rescued a pet and not gone to a breeder and paid for one. Or it could be a picture of a model or a celebrity with a pet that's up for adoption. Possibly a similar thing going when we have the McAdams Adoption Foundation pictures. It could be, a picture of a celebrity talking, like modeling with a child. Something like that. I mean, it could be. Well, I don't necessarily want Penny to be with her daughter because she's trying to keep Imani out of the public eye. She doesn't want one of them crazy stalkers coming after her kid. Frickin' assholes. I wish this world could get rid of people like that. Frickin' rapists and pedophiles and... Can we just get rid of those people? No, we need them because they vote for the people that matter, right? Okay, what are you about to do, Julia? You talking about art? We can talk about art. Wow. That was yesterday's episode. Misty, you need to catch up a little bit.
Oh, but toys, Kiva. Oh.
Stop. Stop chatting and watch the firework. What is that about? Can we share some ideas?
Dilbow, Saba, Fanirsh, Kazoo, Kuzip, Quimp, Buckler, Bull, Arb.
Okay.
Name.
You might as well do it now while you're near a trash can. I am very glad to hear that.
Kuasa.
Is Beatrice still here? Yeah, she went all the way up to Caroline's office. Well, oddly enough, that's who we've got right here.
Oh, dag, dag.
Meshka.
Vadish.
Oh.
Dag, dag.
No, but get back here, get back here, get back here.
You naughty.
Oh, Arb.
Okay, now you can go.
Jaunimba. Swakoosh. Go limbo.
No, we're not gonna become enemies with somebody.
Oh, Viene, Lemon. Oh. Beringo. Mopsy. Ooh. Tenova. Wadisa. Bipasam. Ishiroy. Oh. Florima Hinaba. Grisham.
Okay, specifically flirt. There you go.
Yasinar Biped. Shazzle. Oh. Bemoisa Fene. Muma Larkin. Ow. Wait. Oaken. Yasinar Biped. Washinoi. Oh, so dork. Kissaboo. Oh, Tifluge Zobe. Oh, Quiz Rumble. Oh, noosh. Flobal Wadip. Tazorba. Oh. Kissaboo.
Oh wow, that's new.
Haspa.
I mean, new to me.
Bemoisa Fene.
I mean, that pack's been out for a while, but it's new to me.
Kisana. Wamberg. Finib Nitva. Lissarak. Guma. Oh, Vine. This. Galimbo. Bipasam. Ishiroy. Axanoizas.
Wasusa. Oh, Adorna.
Shubi Rao. Fenoi.
Okay, well, as far as I know, Tara Ordonez was the mixologist at the other thing, but I mean, unless they showed up here, I don't know why that's happening.
Oh.
Okay, so back to what we were. Oh, we still have some friends here. Who's still here? Beatrice. You need to finish making a skill.
Oh, there we go.
Yes. Come on, answer the phone call from Mama. Okay, I need her to go and meet these people. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to do this. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting everybody into position here. Gonna do a little bit of a flashback here. After I go stretch my legs and get coffee warmed up and all this good stuff. But we're gonna go back to the day when Simon called all these people into his office to give them the good or bad news. Okay. So yeah, we're at Regency Publishing, our current publisher, the one that bought out the other publishers. He took over Chambers Publishing that was publishing our magazine, and he took over Cloud9 that had Blush and Bloom, and he merged our magazines together. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to attempt to illustrate, tell a story, show the episode where that happened 4 years ago. And by doing this, it's like, I was going to just have Beatrice go over to Cloud9 and like introduce herself to them just so they knew each other. But I figured, let's do it this way. And see if I can act it out. Like we did the other day with the meeting. I want to do something first, though. So bear with me for a second. So what if he brought them all here, gave each magazine an office temporarily, and didn't say anything else to them. Just said, look, I'm your publisher now. Get your teams together. Here's your office here. And then told the other one, here's your office here. And then, we've got the publishing facility somewhere else, and, the printing place, and all that. Um,
Durka.
oh, that's Gloria. Okay, Gloria, you need to go up to your office. We're going to say that yours is up here. We'll just put you there.
Oh, Plaza.
Okay. All right. So we got the crew from Blush and Bloom over here. Now earlier when I created them, you know, I am a older Vitch and Fazion Beach. I said that at some point their magazine was not a combined magazine. That Blush and Bloom is a merged magazine itself. Now I don't know for sure. Well, I said earlier that one might have been called Blush and the other called Bloom, and they got merged, or Blush and Bloom could have been like her magazine and he had the other magazine. You know. But one way or another, these two have already gone through a merger. And they seem to get along. You know. I mean, he's gotten over the fact that he's no longer an editor-in-chief. But they both, you know, they've managed to get along. They probably go out for drinks and whatnot, and you know, they're of similar minds. And the fact that Ayama is an elder and closer to retirement, maybe, you know, Fazion's like just biding his time, figuring that eventually he's going to get control of the magazine anyway. You know, so he swallowed the pill and he's doing what he can to stay afloat and keep his job and still doing what he likes, you know. And then we have Beatrice over here, who has had her magazine for 6 years. It's, you know, in this particular, at this moment in time, it's 2004. Her magazine is 6 years old, from 1998. I mean, it's either going on 6 if it's before March, or it's 6 if it's after March. But either way, 6 years. And she's had a good run, and her sales have been up. And if we go back to what we were talking about the other day in the other episode, when Simon was pointing to these charts, which I can leave them right here because he's going to point to these charts again, only now it's today and not showing 4 years ago. The green slice here is Blush and Bloom's sales. The red slice is Beatrice's beauty magazine. And it's got way more sales than the mainstream magazine. Now, it's nowhere near, nobody's gonna touch Gloria's magazine here. Okay, Gloria's guide is the statement in fashion. But Simon is at least hoping that by combining these two, that this would be at least one solid color and have just one magazine to print and not two. I mean, you know, he'd have two altogether instead of three. You know, he's trying to consolidate, downsize. You know, that's all he's ever trying to do is get the most out of the least. I mean, he still sees that he needs to have competition because, you know, a solid color pie chart's kind of boring. You know, pies are really pretty, but eventually you gotta cut a slice off and eat some. At least, you know, you should, really. Unless you like spoiled pie. Spoiled, moldy, stinky pie. Alright, we're going to... Now, they don't know this is about to happen to them. You know, they're getting over the fact they just got bought out. But but at least the other two they're kind of looking forward to this because, like, hey, this is a big-time publisher. He's going to help us get into more markets, more grocery stores, more, you know, every newsstand on the corner in New York and all, you know, we're going to make it. And they have no clue they're about to get mashed into this small-time, what the hell is that magazine? You know, who does she think she is? You know, who the hell is Beatrice Ullbright? And that's probably, you know, well, we'll get into that in a minute when he has his meeting. Ah, yes, Jenna.
Gorba.
Okay, I want you to, no, get up. Go over here.
Oh, Beatrice.
No, Simon, sit down. I'm really sick and tired of this whole gotta sit down to chat crap. Okay, so give him his cup of coffee. I know I got a cup of coffee thing somewhere around here from that one pack.
Yeah. Behorm.
No, you're going to stand here. Here's your coffee, sir. Ah, thank you, Jenna. I got them new magazine people here. They're all in their offices. I want you to buzz them all and tell them all to get up here, and we're gonna have a little meeting. That Fazion Beach and what's that other one? Ima. And the ones from that Blush and Bloom, get them up here, and Beatrice, yeah, that Beatrice one, yeah, get them up here. We need to have a little meeting. You want them all at the same time? Yeah, it's gonna they need to be all in here at the same time. And we don't need any drinks or nothing. But just letting you know, because they don't have any appointments or anything. I want you to buzz them all up here and tell them not to waste my time and get up here. All right, sir. I will do that. Anything else? No, that'll be enough for now.
So why, new Lord, Kinder Sumpf, Narbo Clark.
Well, we'll kill a bird with one stone there, and we'll have her talk to her. Yeah, hi, oh, god damn it. Oh, that didn't go over so well. Miss Albright, Mr. Barnes would like to see you in his office as soon as possible. And that's probably like within the next 5-10 minutes. All right. I'll be in there. I'll be right up. Mr. Mr. Beach. Mr. Barnes would like to see you and Miss Ullbright in his office within the next 5 to 10 minutes for a meeting. Oh. Sounds kind of important. Yeah, I'll be up there. I don't know, I'm kind of doing that on the fly. I'm not sure if that's how he sounds or not. Could you let Miss Ullbright know? Yeah, she's in here. I'll tell her. We'll be right up there. Hey, our new, whoa, we're not, dude, you don't gotta go over there to talk. Oh, that's like they gotta meet for the first time. Hey, this guy, Barnes is like wanting us to come up and have a meeting like right now. Why'd he call you and not me? It was his secretary. I don't know. You mean to tell me that she calling you but not me? Well, I suppose that would, I suppose if we had our secretary here, she'd probably be calling her. Yeah, okay, that makes a little more sense. Wait, are you suggesting that I'm like your secretary? I didn't suggest that at all. It sounds like what you were suggesting. Man, you really are something. Yeah, I know. I've always been something. That's why I'm the boss. Well, I suppose we better not keep him waiting. Okay, so they're both on that same floor. Let's have Beatrice get here first. Let's have her jog, that way she goes a little quicker. course, back then she had a little more energy.
Uh-huh.
I'm here for a meeting. You just called me, Beatrice Ullbright. Yeah, he wants you to go right in. Thank you. You have a nice day now. You too.
Oh, Illinois.
I'm here for a meeting, Mr. Barnes. Yes. Which one are you again? You that what? Which one? You from that beauty magazine? Yes, I'm from beauty magazine. I'm Beatrice Ullbright. Yeah, we're gonna have a little meeting here. Just waiting on a couple other people. Okay. Yeah, you can just have yourself a seat there. All right. Yeah, we're here for the meeting you just called us for. Yeah, we're here for that meeting. Mr. Barnes is expecting you. You can go right on in. You don't need to buzz him or anything. No, he wants you to go right on in. All right.
Nib-nab, whiz-a-dib.
Yes, you must be the other two. The other two of what? You're from the other magazine. Other? What do you mean, other? Who's this? Look. Take a seat, and we'll get started. Oops, I didn't mean for that to happen, but hey, I needed him to get up anyway. Okay, it's gonna piss him off, but I don't care. This needs to get out of my face. Or I can just do that. So, how's everybody doing today? Have you gotten yourself settled in yet? What is this about? You know, we're very busy. We're in the middle of putting the next issue to bed. You might want to watch yourself. I know y'all are used to being in charge. But around here, I'm in charge. You all have had magazines for quite a few years now. I'm sure you're not new to the magazine game, are you? See, you might have magazines to run, but without somebody to publish them, you've got nothing. So, I want to direct your attention to this chart over here. These are the current publication properties that my company, Regency Publishing, has acquired. We have in blue, Gloria's Guide. I'm sure you all know Gloria's Guide. It's been a part of Regency for a long time. And then in green here, we've got this Blush and Bloom, which someone told me was calling itself some sort of authority on beauty and fashion. Well, you got the small piece of pie here. I don't know what's going on with y'all, but I don't know if you're familiar with this red piece over here, but I'd like to direct your attention to this young lady over here. This is Beatrice Ullbright. Beatrice Ullbright. Yes, Miss Ullbright here. Now she's managed in just 6 years to put together on a very low budget a very successful magazine. And I've been around for a while in this publishing game, and those sales figures right there are better than some of the top magazines that have been around for years. And she's beating the pants off of you two. I don't know what y'all are doing, but she seems to know what she's doing. I've never heard of Beatrice Ullbright. Me neither. I ain't heard of her. Who's Beatrice Ullbright? Well, considering you were just told who I am, I guess that's a stupid question to be asking. I'm right here. Yeah, but who are you? I've never heard of you. Well, that's probably because I haven't done a whole lot of talking. I've just kind of let my magazine speak for me. Alright, that's enough, y'all. I ain't got time for this. Here's what we're going to do. At Regency Publishing, we don't have room or the budgets to be carrying several magazines on the same topic. We just can't do that. I'd be a fool if I believed I could. It's just not what I do. Now, we all know Gloria and her guide ain't going anywhere. None of y'all can touch that. But I want those two other pieces to be one piece. And I want to see if you can get a little bit bigger of a piece of pie. Now, maybe your pie piece might look the same when it's combined, But maybe we can get all the numbers to go up. But I'm interested in sales. You all gotta have sales of issues. Subscriptions, newsstands. I don't care how you do it. But when I look at them pie charts over there, I want to see results. So here's what's going to happen. I'm of the opinion that while Miss Ullbright's magazine has done very well, I think she's gone about as far as she's going to go with her format. And I think she needs to have some of what your magazine has in her magazine. I think her covers need to be a little bit more splashy. Get some more well-known cover models. You know, some of them ones that you had, like that, was that one, Judith Ward? You know, I don't see anybody like that on her covers. If she could have somebody like that on her covers, her sales gonna go through the roof. Now, it ain't gonna be Gloria Downing type numbers. But an improvement is an improvement. And that's what I want. And that's what I expect. What are you saying? Why are we talking about her magazine? Are you really that slow, or are you just getting that old? What did you just say? You going deaf too? Hey, Mr. Barnes, what's going on here? I mean, it seems like something I've been through before. What's really going on here? Yeah, Mr. Faison. Yeah, I do believe you've been through this before. You see, we're phasing out Blush and Bloom. Your team is going to be working for Miss Ullbright. And you're going to be working for her too. See, we're going to keep the beauty magazine title. But we're going to be merging in the Blush and Bloom format. You all be folded in, incorporated. I'm sure you've heard of all them terms before. Why am I working for her? She ain't got as much experience as me. Because you're the Greenpeace. Mr. Barnes, I appreciate you thinking that well of me and my magazine. And I can appreciate what you're wanting to do. I understand. But my magazine's not really like theirs. I've been trying to make something a little different. And I don't know if my readers are going to like their magazine being a part of mine. It's not, it's like an apple and an orange. It's not the same. It's a beauty magazine, Beatrice. You know, when they go to pick up them magazines, it's all the same. And you're going to convince your readers that it's the same. Simon, Mr. Barnes, I'm trying to be respectful here, and but I don't think this will work out, and you're going to be disappointed. I mean, I want my magazine to do well for you, but I think that my core readership that likes what I do isn't going to want their magazine. That's why they haven't been buying their magazine. Mine is different. They're not about the same topics. Well, you three are just going to have to work together and make them about the same topics. Because like I said, you three can work together, or there can be two of you, or there could be one of you. And if push comes to shove, there won't be any of you. Is that understood? Now, Beatrice, you're in charge. Now, I'd imagine these two ain't gonna be easy to get along with. And they're not gonna be happy with this situation. You darn right I ain't gonna be happy with this situation. I'm an editor-in-chief. I'm not working for her. You might want to watch that tone. I'm not kidding with you. She's in charge. Either she's in charge or I'll be in charge. You ain't cutting my pay, are you? Well, we'll just have to see about that. You can have your same salary for the moment. But of course, as editor-in-chief, Beatrice is going to be making more than you. Well, what does that make me? You're going to be the deputy editor-in-chief. And Mr. Beach here is going to be the managing editor. You all are going to work together. And you're going to stick together for at least 2 years. During that time, any of you wants out, you come to me. And I'll see to it that you get a fair package. But make no bones about it. Beatrice is in charge. And I want them sales up. Now, Beatrice, you don't have a very big staff, do you? No, I don't. I haven't needed one. I've kept my magazine simple for a reason. Like I mentioned, my readers like it that way. Well, we're just going to have to try something a little different. It's going to be an adjustment. I'm sorry. But it's going to be this way. And you three are going to have to figure out how to get along. For the time being, I want you to permit all of their staff to work for your magazine. I want you to merge the formats. I want at least 200 pages per magazine for the next few months, with at least 10% advertising. You think you can manage that, you three? Can you? Now, I'm just letting y'all know I've got my eye on some other magazines and publishers. And if I have to, I will get them. And you'll all be gone. So I want you to do your best. Is that understood? I still don't get why you're putting her in charge. Yeah, she might have some sales for now. But I've seen figures like this before. You know, we were about to make a comeback. We had some good models lined up. I was about to hire some new people. We was gonna have some great articles, and our sales were gonna go up. Why don't you hire them people anyway? Make them sales go up. Why don't you put my money where your mouth is? And you see to it that I get my money back. Plus some. Mr. Barnes, I still don't think this will work out, but I'm willing to give it a try. I mean, I love having a magazine. It may not be my vision, but I still want to try. Maybe we can make something out of it, but I just need to know that I can trust these two. Well, like I said, you all have to work that out, but I'm the one that's going to tell you whether or not you coming or going for a little while here. You show me what you got, Beatrice. I'll put you in full charge. Does that work for you? You know, I've never had to fire anybody before. I really don't want to have to. You already talked about firing us? You ain't firing us. You're the one that should go. I am we need to stop this and just we need to work with her. Yeah, we gotta stop arguing. You know, them presses is running cold right now. We need to get something out there in print, or we're all gonna be in trouble. And that's why you're going to make a good managing editor. That sounds like a management decision there. That's good on you. Well, I don't want to keep y'all too much longer, and I got things to do too. Look, Mr. Barnes, I didn't mean to upset them. You know, I'm not trying to fire you right away. Ah, Gloria. So, you have meetings without me? Well, Gloria, it really wasn't about you. Well, I'm seeing my magazine on that pie chart over there. Something tells me a lot of this is about me. You ain't doing any underhanded deals here, are ya? Gloria? You know my publishing company would never do anything to undermine what you do. Well, you better keep it that way. You know, I've been here since your daddy was the owner. I don't think Daddy would like it if I took my show somewhere else. You know I've got that authority. It's in my contract. Gloria, I have no plans to ever do anything to harm you or your magazine. So what's this about? Well, two of your competitors are merging into one. There's just not enough room in the magazine biz for too many of the same magazines. So let me guess, you got Miss Ullbright here. You told her she's losing her magazine and she gotta go work for these other two? No. Well, I can't say as I'm really astonished. I thought for sure you'd try to make her go work for these other two. You know, given that she's a small timer. She's got more sales. I gotta do what's best for business. She might be new to the game, but she's got more sales. I am rather astonished. I thought for sure you would have went the other way. So you're telling me that You're folding Blush and Bloom, and you're keeping Beauty. That's what I'm doing. Well, I am surprised. You know, you've managed to surprise me.
Kin. Grandpa Harbu.
Hey, Beatrice, I just want to say, I've had a chance to peruse a couple of issues of your magazine over the years, and I really like what you do. I mean, it's nothing like mine, but I like what you do. And I do have some respect for you. And I hope Simon don't mess that up.
Yeah. Also.
Thank you, Gloria. That means a lot coming from you. Suck up. I can see we're going to have a lot of fun. Well, let's hope you both do have a lot of fun. You know, all three of you. I'm going to give you a choice. You can either work your butts off and get a magazine out there that's merged right now, or I'll give you a chance to have one last issue of each one. I'll give you an extra week to get it out there. But that June issue, it better be a combined one. Is that understood?
Smine, Zorpal.
Yes.
Bon and Grobby? Oh, yes. Oh.
Well, my April issue and my May issue are just about ready to go.
Wallenibba.
Well, we'll just have to see what we're going to do. I'm still not sure about this. Well, I can give you a little bit of time to think about whether or not you want to keep your job. Would you like to take 2 weeks off? And come back? And then you can join in on whatever she's doing? No. I'm fine. Well, then y'all better get to work. Because right now, you're wasting my time. This meeting should have ended 10 minutes ago. Sorry about that, Simon. But you really shouldn't keep me from these meetings. You're right, Gloria. It won't happen again. You should see to it that it doesn't. Especially if you're going to be showing charts with my magazine on it. You bringing up my name in your meetings, I better be in the room. Or at least on the phone. Yes, ma'am. Good. Glad we got that settled. Have a good day, y'all. Oh, and by the way, we're going to be moving your operation to a new facility. Over in Del Sol Valley. We've prepared a facility that not only has what you need for making your magazine, but you can also hold fashion shows and other convention type things there. You have facilities on site for your photo shoots, and there's plenty of room to do whatever else you need to do. I think you might like your new place. It's not as cramped as this place. Now, y'all can feel free to keep your offices here, should you feel the need to use them when you're in town. Well, thank you very much for that, Mr. Barnes. I look forward to seeing what you do with it, Beatrice. Good luck. Thank you. Y'all can go now. Maybe y'all should go to lunch or something. Hammer out the details. I don't know if I'm really hungry right now. Well, you better find that hunger. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh,
So what have we learned, boys and girls? And ladies and gentlemen? Well, I think what we've learned is that Simon's in charge. Oops, I had her wearing this. This was way before Dana put this outfit together. Well, maybe Well, I did have the theme with when Dana put these together that she was rescuing these tops and bottoms from the thrift store to try to get people to buy them by putting together outfits. Maybe I'll go with the theme that back 4 years ago when these things came out, like let's say this is brand new right now. Well, maybe Beatrice just happened to put this outfit together herself on her own, just liking the combo. See, I gotta go on the fly there and come up with that, because otherwise, somebody be like, in a comment, I thought that outfit didn't exist until Dana did the thing, and I mean, of course, you'd have to be somebody that watched that episode and know that I said that. But you will see a lot of people wearing this outfit because it's the one that Dana put together as a style influencer. And she did it rather successfully. By now I think everybody's got it. She's got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it. So, we can, so while it looked like maybe they were going to have to use this Nakatomi building for making their magazines, nope. This is when they he gifted them the train case building. That Simon sure knows what he's doing, right? No, not really, but... No, I think he really does know what he's doing. Okay. If you say so. Alright, we need to split these. Well, before we do anything, now that I've got them all in the same room, we need to talk to each other.
Oh, yes. Oh, well,
Dad.
Dad. Floor Masharnu?
Oh, yo.
Bedoni and Brat.
Okay, you're a snob, self-absorbed, self-assured, and popular, gregarious. And then you are mean, a snob, cringe, and business savvy. Looks like right away this is going well.
Ow. Finity Yank. Blingo. Gosh, la. Right no, Hagen.
Deezy, Noby. Yegu. Ooh, deafness.
Eee. Mm-hmm.
Yeftime,
Oh. Uh-huh.
Beatrice, Tepsatur.
Favorite holds? What are we talking about? Wrestling? Well, whatever. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we have. I want them on the radar here so that I can like invite them over or something when I need to.
Mabbies.
Crazy up.
Quaba
No,
Zipora. Fricatione.
Descos? Gipora, the fool.
Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Hana Klets.
Clasheen.
Oh, Fina.
Yeah, sure, you can like deep thoughts.
Boncha.
Feast.
Plazoi Ingar Friffa.
Oh, yeah.
Barzimre Cherib.
Alright, good enough. So, after she fires them, which would have been recently, within the last, because as Simon said, you better try to get along for at least 2 years. At least I think that's what I said. If I didn't, that's what I meant. Because the bottom line is, she only recently fired them. And Jocelyn's only been doing her jobs as an actual college graduate for a couple of months now. Now, she might have been doing... See, I don't know yet who got fired first. But it's just a matter of figuring out how long it was in between one of them getting fired and then the other one getting fired. Yeah, I'd like to think that there was a little bit more than a few weeks in between to give Jocelyn a chance to do the one job before she had to do both. Okay, so for a moment. Okay, I don't really have to move them right now. They can just stay here for now. Okay, so let's have... Do I want you to go meet them? Well, what's gonna hurt? Well, first of all, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, so...
Oh. Beatrice. The samba.
Yeah?
Two. Oh, Dad. Hello, Bahana. Garza. Just as soon as Trigger. Tunga choosing. So. Chenosa. Grifoba. One G. Oh, no, Sophie. Oh, no. Oh, Panu. Himbo. Yazip Lenarg. Ibahana. Lamina Core. Clevite Chana. Pepisam, sir. Zumbus Gnor. Sir. Florib Essenoi. Brainum Dama. Oh. Lurvy Hexenos.
So at least we have that now. Whether I did a good job on that or not, it's done. So, I do have them 3 new kits, and I showed what they had in them at the beginning of the episode. Now, if anybody was expecting, like a build episode or something using all that, I apologize that at the moment I'm not doing that. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there at the pear tree. Alright, well, it's getting to that time where I gotta call it a night. So, yeah, maybe tomorrow night we'll do some building or maybe work on something. I wanna get that other fashion modeling agency thing going, whether it's a separate one with a different title or if it's another Flamingo location. But I want the one where they're accepting more of older models and heavier models and all that good stuff. But I have other things that I'd love to be building and doing and all that too. It's just a matter of time of trying to figure out when to even try them. Yep, I definitely need to pack it in for the night. So we've established. I mean, well, we got these two here still doing their aunt and niece things. Yep. All right. So let's get us to the main menu and get back over to here. And so hopefully I'm not working Saturday at all, but the fact they waited until 9:21 last night and I can punch out at 9:23. My manager waited until then to come up to me and tell me that the store manager was texting him to ask if I could work, on Wednesday, because right now it's Friday. But on Wednesday, when I was working and about to punch out, he came up to me and said that the store manager had just texted him and asked if I wanted to work on Thursday, last night, on my day off. And the thing is at the moment, Saturday's schedule is exactly the same, with my coworker working alone until 3:30, well, 3 o'clock, and then nobody scheduled after that. And I'm expecting to be asked again if I want to come in and work for 4 hours. I'm just, I don't know when they'll ask me. It's almost to the point where I needed to walk in and say, hey, look, you want me to work or not? Because, I mean, while that sucked the way they did it, at least then I knew and I wasn't waiting around for a phone call on Thursday. because had I gone late with my stream and then not gone to bed, and then suddenly, you know, we need you to come in and work. Oh, okay, well, I didn't sleep yet. Anyway, so depending on how I'm feeling later tonight, we'll see what we're doing and who's doing what, and whether we're building or whether we're trying to do some more toddler things or working on the new modeling agency or getting pictures of more models, or I don't know. I don't know what we're going to be doing yet. Maybe I'll come up with something else. You know, maybe I'd like to make like the first cover of the magazine after the merger. You know, maybe I could work on that story a little bit and that cover. But anyway, thank you to those who are watching. At one point, it said up to 18 were watching. And of course, you know, it's people that there's a lot of people that come and go during that time. So I appreciate however much you're watching. I appreciate that. And my hope is that whatever it is that you are watching at that time, that you're enjoying. You know, I'm sorry I have to get up and leave the room so many times and waste a lot of time, but it is necessary. And sometimes when I'm away, that's when I come up with the ideas to keep the series going. So, you know, there's very many times when I've gone to warm up coffee or whatnot and come back with an idea. So, thank you all for watching, and thanks for any likes or subscriptions or anything that you've decided to do. Appreciate that. So yeah, hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.